What's up? What's up? Should be sleeping, but instead I'm playing video games. Why are you playing video games if you should be sleeping? Go. I don't know why my Twitch, my website itself is like, oh, there it is. Never mind. Never mind. It was something I did. Never mind. That was weird. Doggy. Hello. You okay? Oh. It was just hella, ugh. And I say, okay.
It wasn't towards you.
No, I understand.
Burn.
I understand.
Gross.
I understand. I'm a horrible streamer that nobody wants to watch. Ugh.
Oh, yes, totally.
Yeah.
Ow. I had to take the tape off.
Uh-oh.
It was making me itch. So bad.
Understand.
I have nasty tape residue on
Ba 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 da 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 blah la 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 la.
Hydrate. This is just a threat.
I don't like it. So I finally got the killer challenge done of destroy 12
Great.
ballots. There's that.
Nice.
I'm on the suffer or slaughter. Which is where I need to earn
Oh, wait, I didn't hear my audio.
2 more gold quality or better unbroken emblems.
Ah, blah blah blah. Nice.
I was playing our lovely favorite killer. People got some dupes.
So Bing Bong?
I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
Ooh.
Oh, woo.
The one we all hate.
Why? Oh, I know why. There it is.
You just
I've been live for an hour.
uh-uh.
I know, I'm joking. Oh, there's Sage.
9 minutes.
Right off the bat.
Sage! Oh my god. I think he's been waiting days for
Eagle.
you to play.
So I've got a whole schedule set up now. The first time since in 4 years since I've been streaming.
Oh yeah?
Yep. I've got it posted on my stream. It's like right below everything, you know, in the panels or whatever. I got it down there. I've got it in my Discord. So yeah. And now you're not ready because he joined. So yeah, up there in the top of the Discord in the info dump thing, stream schedule. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday are all Dead by Daylight, unless one of those days we pick something else to make a main day. Wednesday is Paladins or other games, you know. Then Saturday, Sunday is Conan. Yeah.
My Discord didn't update or something because I only see welcome, announcements, and Discord issues. Help.
Oh, hold on. Nope, that's on me.
Oh. I thought it was me.
No, that's on me. I set it to private, but I meant like private where I was the only one to post in it type private. So.
Dude, okay, so I played the last game as Killer, right? And I started watching Rendering stream, and I forgot I was in a match, and I kept hearing things. I was like, what is going on? I was like, wait, shit, I'm in a match. So I come back as an AFK Killer, and I downed everybody. Like, I 4K'd everyone, and they had the gate open too, and I got all of them. I
you were gonna get him?
No, I come back to them having like 3 gens left, and so I started, you know, killing as the killer, and moving around. Well, they had flashlights.
Which killer?
I was Wesker. I just did it so I could get the 12 pallet destroy done, and I had him up already, so I was just putting points in him and playing as him. People had flashlights, so I was like, you know what? Screw it! I'm being mean. I chased them all down. They had the gate open, and still got the last one. It was kind of cool, but sad at the same time. The AFK killer came back and killed them all. I didn't mean to be AFK. I was just distracted with rendering stream and forgot I was playing. Oh, he didn't get him. Well, I'ma go down for that shit.
That's a cool.
Gotta go through that now. Oh, I'm going down in the basement. Are you fucking kidding me?
If you're gonna go down, you might as well go down in the basement.
I don't want to be in the oh, he's taking me to basement. Well, it's my punishment. I found the basement, it's my punishment.
That's a problem.
Here's the Amber's putting me in the basement.
I think so.
Yup. I still hear the chasing music.
You try to jump off the boat.
No. Oh, he has accelerated.
Alright, that makes sense. That's why he's probably staying alive.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can.
Oh, he just hit Ambrose again. Oh,
I don't even know where the other person is.
looks like hiding in a locker. Yeah, they were hiding in a locker.
Run! What the? Oh, God.
What is that?
Yeah, yeah. I don't hear him.
Oh,
grabbed the
now
wrong
they're
person.
running towards us.
So,
You weren't talking to me, Michael, dude.
yeah, no, I'm talking to my wife. There was some stuff going on with her family and everything. So yeah, I was on that gen, like right by where the hook was, and I saw, when you went into the basement, I was like, crap, I'm right here. So I jumped in there and thought it might be safe. He went into the room, around the room, and came right up to the locker I was in. Skipped over the first one, but went straight to the second one. I'm going down here to try to get this person. I might die, but
Apparently, Wonderflow just wants to work on a gym.
run, Sage. Or wobble, whichever one you can do. Wonderflow. Where'd you go? Oh, you went up. Okay.
Went upstairs and now he's taking him to the basement. He just wants the basement.
Yeah, that's fine. Get the first one out of the way. That's fine.
All our fourth wants to do is work on a gym.
Good luck, Wonderflow. You can do it. He can't do it.
Just alerted him.
Wait, what's up? What was that? The little network symbol thing that popped up above my name.
It's the connection.
I mean, yeah, it's just it had the 3 bars in it, but there was something on the left side of it, and that I hadn't seen that before.
I don't know.
The killer's name is Bad Gamer X.
Yeah.
Nice.
The other guy got caught.
Yeah, it happens.
Being taken.
He's being taken. I've seen that movie.
At 2.
I've seen it. I've seen the first one and part of the second one, and I think like 30 minutes of the second one. And I'm like, okay, really, again.
That was a short, quick match. Good warm-up match.
Got to go up to this ice cream place or yogurt place, whatever it's called, and my daughter was meeting a couple friends up there, so we all went up there, and her friends are cool as crap. Like, they watch old school TV shows like I used to watch, like MASH and ALF and stuff like that, you know, old 80s TV shows. I was like, that is really awesome, because most kids nowadays, most people in their 20s nowadays have no clue what those shows are, you know? So for Halloween, they're actually they're gonna dress up as some of the characters from the TV show MASH. Right? I was like, that's different. I like it. Take that, Elsa. Just let it go.
Cold never bothers them.
Yeah. Dude, all three of my my dailies have to do with killers.
Yeah.
I'm no dailies for survivors. Kind of disappointed on that. And I even re-rolled one of them.
I did too. I got another killer one.
Yeah.
Go.
That's supposed to be good boy.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
G-boy so. Or it's G-boy 0799. I don't know.
Maybe.
At least I don't have the damn hiccups.
Careful.
That was bullshit.
Careful. Don't say it. You might get them.
Nah, I was talking about it today. I didn't get him.
Might.
Don't jinx me.
Wait, are hiccups? Can you make somebody get hiccups if you keep hiccuping?
No,
I don't know.
that's not a thing.
Darn.
You tried.
I know.
You failed.
Oh, toxic me, you know. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, ow. Bloodpuss, how you doing? Welcome, man. Thank you so much for that raid. What's up? I heard about this guy. Oh yeah? Which guy?
Aw, Sage beat me to it.
Oh. I gotta use the ATM real quick. I'll be out there in a minute. Oh, wow. No, killer's already close. What's up, guitar? Oh, wow. Really?
Hey,
Hi. They got caught up in the mess quick.
Yep, now I die.
What?
No, it's because I ran after or I got him still.
How are you doing? I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Given the under the circumstances, I guess I could say. It was my turn.
Can't heal.
I've been having some well, I'm not really having any issues, but could be issues, you know? Yeah. Without going into detail on stream, I will say there was some content that I posted a report on or filed a report on, and now the person's coming back like talking about how I can get in trouble for making the report and stuff. You not see where I went? Alright. So basically, and in my Discord I posted a video. Videos recently was taken down because of Counter-Strike. Or Counter-Strike? Wow. Because of the strike. Whatever it's called, I forgot the name. So the person who would be playing this game as a killer has, you know, a decent YouTube channel. I say decent, like, you know, almost 2,000 subs or followers or whatever they call them on there. So he got some clips from my stream, the one I sent you. Yes. So I was told, through some legal stuff, I was told that because of how it was done, that it violates the Fair whatever Act. I don't know. I've been going through a lot. I can't remember half the stuff. I even looked the stuff up. Like, I even looked a lot of stuff up and had some stuff sent to me. And I was like, yeah, it completely does. And so does every other video he has just about. So I did the strike on it, and it went through, and he sent me a message and then sent me an email talking about how you know, how I could get in trouble if, you know, that was if they found that that was faulty, blah blah blah. They're gonna let me lay here and use me as bait, so.
So he's around you?
Oh yeah, he's just kind of right here on me. Insane. What the hell, dude? They should go on the hook for that one. He's trying to get rid of the hook. But I've had, it was actually another streamer that sent me, he went and talked to somebody about it, and a lawyer, and came back. It was like, yeah, you know, started telling me about it. And, you know, the guy did change the name of it to where it didn't look like I was, you know, the slash toxic, blah, blah, blah. But it was still the fact that it was there, you know? And it's a whole long drawn out, well, kind of not really drawn out. It's only been like 2 or 3 days, but a bunch of drama crap, you know. Again, thank you. But it's all good. You know, I sent him a message telling him, I was like, look, you know, I've made it a point. I'm just hitting my 4-year mark on stream. Not being an affiliate, that's next month. But hitting my 4-year mark on stream of being known as, you know, just super chill and everything. And I prefer to keep it that way. So if there's any way that could be changed, the name could be changed and info on the clip that he took, and he did. So props to him for doing that. But I had already had several people message me, you know, about it.
I'm dead. My bad.
Asking questions, you know, about it.
Run,
And
run.
wow.
I didn't know Sage was over there healing.
Nope. I'm healing Sage. And now he's healing. Oh wait. This ain't Sage. Man, y'all need to quit using the different characters. I mean the same characters. Whatever. I thought I was healing Sage. I'm healing the good boy. Or G-boy or whatever it is. I think he's heading toward you.
He got me.
No, oh, never mind then. Dude, I am not used to be right back phone call. Oh, he said he's on phone call. Well, I guess he's. Is he fall? No, he's coming down there.
No, he's running away from the killer.
I thought he was heading your way. You know, I just started learning the map and then they broke it in half, and now it's like,
I know.
it's confusing. Here. See if I can get to you.
Oops. No. I missed the
Oops, no. I'm here. Don't you die.
Make it as
Don't
I
you die.
die. I'm so sorry. If I hadn't missed that skill check.
I just stand there and look at the ground. And just move on from it.
Play my milk out.
So your base on kind of, dude, that base is irritating me. The doors, you've seen the front doors, right? Like, I love that build. You know, I love the build, the whatever it's called. He just walked up and left.
Yeah.
Um,
Looking for the other guy.
I love that whatever that type of stuff is. But it's like, I can't get the doors to fit. The doors don't work. I'm sending you something real quick. I sent it to this other person who's doing the legal stuff. There you go. He just walks by me and swings at me. There you go. You can do it. He dropped me. He's like, wait, he's not trying to struggle. I got the stream tab. Lethal, thank you so much, my bro. Thank you. No, this past week, dude, like Sunday, right? August 28th was my birthday. The same day, or was it the same day? The next day? My wife's uncle died from cancer, and at the same time, her grandmother was in the hospital. So now she's out of the hospital, but she's, they're having to have people go over and take care of her all the time and all that crap. So that's been on my mind, and daughter doing school, and there we go. Jeez, I didn't think I was ever gonna bleed out. Let's keep a bag. What? Okay. Did he? Oh, they more? No. Oh, he escaped. Okay, cool.
He's off the hatch
Yep. So yeah, it's been like all kinds of crazy week, But getting old, being a adult, it
Yeah, pineapple.
it can take a toll on.
And pineapple's trying to
The sage went to use the phone. Oh, I got my achievement, or my what's this thing called? Yeah, I got that thing done that I had to do, whatever it was called. Now I gotta find it.
We're playing very good. Did you guys play good while?
But it's all good, man. It's all good.
We're hoping for you to lift up.
You take the good, and you take the bad, and you take them all, and there you have the facts of life. The facts of life. Oh, this will be easy. Earn 50,000 blood points. Yeah, I don't even have to play the game to do that. Because, every day or every couple days they give you blood points, so yeah. Super duper. We took daughter up to meet some friends at this yogurt place, and it's called Sweet Frog, and they have like a line of all different flavored yogurts and stuff, and then you can put different toppings and stuff on it. She goes down every single yogurt thing and puts a little bit of each flavor in. and it mixes it up, and it looked disgusting. But she said it was good, so she said she didn't put the lime or something else in there because they were sour, and it was already sour tasting, so I was like, got that from her mama, because we used to do the, like when we were growing up, we used to do what we called the suicide drinks, where you mix a little bit of every different, flavored drink together. Coke, root beer, blah, blah, blah. Oh, God. Yeah, especially when you go into like a fast food restaurant or something that has all the flavors that come out the one thing. So it's like you get Coke that tastes like it's got Sprite in it or something, and it's weird. Oh, don't crap. Not right now. That's, Platty, what you sent me just now, I've been told that by 3 different people. Well, 4 now. I have bot online that just joined my my Discord.
Do what?
I don't know, somebody named Bot Online.
Oh.
Unable to load profile, banner, badges, and about me. Whoops. Well. Isn't that special?
Bot online.
Yep. Hexy, what you up to? How you doing?
Unable to load profile.
Uh-huh.
Should we get rid of?
I think so. That seems a bit shush to me. Unless they're in the chat and right now and they want to say who they are.
No, like I can't see him at all.
Yeah, I just scrolled down through the stuff and it's not even showing them in the Discord. How about that?
I can kick him.
I asked Tibbers if he, I said, do you think Bot Online is a legit person? LOL. Hexy, what you up to? We just went through our first game. So, no, I'm sorry, second game. Wow, that's how quick they went. Tibber said they joined and left.
Oh.
Yeah. That's hardcore legit right there. Wait, what? Michael?
What the fuck is he wearing?
I don't know. I've never seen that outfit on him. I got hit, but what is this outfit?
I've never seen that.
Oh my god, it's like, what is it, a hospital gown? And he's no pants, boxers, or something, and no shoes. Oh my god. Yeah, I kind of just stood there staring at him because that was a trip. I've never seen that. It's like Michael woke up. Oh, time to go kill some people. I don't really feel like getting dressed. Oh, got two people on me. What's up? I've never seen that outfit. Oh, way to go. There you go. Shoot up a smoke signal while you're at it. So thanks again, Platty, for the raid, and thanks everybody for everybody that came in. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Welcome to SUBtember, SPOOKtember, you know, whatever other kind of takes on that you want to do. SUBtember for those Among Us fans. He's chasing me. He's chasing me. Oh,
Saving this person.
whatever shall I do? No, Mr. Killer Man. Thinking about changing my avatar. Oh my god, what a fall. I'm going right back up there.
I'm exposed.
Ooh. Are you now?
Yeah, it just says I'm exposed. I think it's because I went in that locker.
He fell down the hole after he stabbed me.
Shit.
I want soft, floofy ears too. Aw. Yeah, me too. I came down here just so you wouldn't have to go back up there, but you did. Slacker. It was a slacker. How dare you? Oh, I saw your message about getting Conan to work. That's awesome. Maybe talk to Platypus Morte. I heard he's a cool guy. Might be able to talk to him about possibly joining the server, you know? I already have the soft and floofy. I was looking at a video that somebody did, and they had like the tail, and then they the tail would like move, and they could do like this, and their ears would kind of flop around, and I guess they had button controls or something.
Somebody. Oh, he fucking sees me. Well, my turn to be on a hook.
Oh no. I'm right here above you.
Fine.
Bleeding out, but I'm right here above you. I see you.
Where did he go?
After them. To your, well, that way. So go this way. Hey. I think it's custom avatar rigging. It might be. It was cool though. Like I was watching their streaming, and like they would mess with their ears. So using like a surprised, they would make, you know, their ears would move one way, or they'd fold them back where they were like scared type thing, you know. Very expensive, beyond my expertise. Yeah. Hey, what you did here, that's beyond mine. I went into the V-Road studio. I spent probably an hour. I spent probably an hour in there, and I got far enough to make a character and give him hair. The hair looked really bad off. And then, I don't know, I was doing something like, I was trying to put some clothes on him, or change the clothes, and it got all kinds of janky, so I was like, alright, I'm done for now. Jesus. He hit somebody and it popped that gen twice on me. Oh, there they are right there. Ah, he sees me. If you want to go get them, I'll lead them away. Oh. Oh, he's on me though. Oh, never mind. He's on me. Oh. Well, at least you're able to free them. That's all that matters. Death hook. Blech. It's crazy to think that I finally got something situated in the head to where I want to do a schedule. Yeah, wow, I just completely forgot what that word was called. I'm getting too old. Hey, buddy. What you up to? How you doing, Foxton? Right to district. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Paletti. I mean, that's how I felt about it, too. I got another email from Raid. Was it Raid Shadow Legends? Talking about doing a sponsorship thing, and I'm like, the game looks cool, it's fun and all, but I don't know if I could do that. I mean, I'm all for it, you know, if other people want to play it, but I don't know. I watched the trailers and stuff for it, and at first I was like, oh, this game looks fun. And then I realized it's the type of game it is. I was like, oh, crap, okay. Real gamer, what? presentation of review products you recently purchased. I can't do that. I can't do that. I have not received the product yet. It's your part of it. Like, invite you to review products you ordered. Just click the link below and write a review. I haven't got it yet. How can I write a review?
I couldn't move. He found it.
My review. It's been a little bit over a month, and it's still in the same city. There's my review. But it's worth the wait if it turns out like I think it will. Stabby stab stab.
Right?
Stabby stab.
He's a little salty. I think he wanted me to have the hatch, but then he was like, is she gonna take it?
Right.
Like, I couldn't find it. I didn't realize it was there. Like, I heard it, and then I didn't. And I'm like, wait. He found it.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Why can I? Hold on.
Time to watch me die.
Oh, God. Sorry. I don't know what the video is, so I'm not watching it right now, but somebody posted a video on my Discord in the memes and jokes. I can't watch it while I'm on stream. Not taking that kind of a chance. Oh, I gotta turn Sage up a little bit. He got really quiet. Oh, okay. Oops, there we go. I was waiting to see if he said anything back, but I guess not. Oxton, what you up to? I saw your Twitter post. I hope everything's okay. Just taking it easy. Cool, cool. I need a vacation. You and me both. Oh God, I'd love a vacation.
Sage gonna return?
The return of Sage. Next on CNN.
Okay. I have to go potty, so I'll be right back.
All right, be careful. Always. 12 out of 50. Actually, speaking of vacation, I'm gonna try to work on something over the next couple of years. See, we're in 22, so it'd be 23, 24. Let's see, hold on. I'm trying to math in my head. Hold on. So 2025. I was trying to math in my head, and it wasn't easy. March of 2025 is my wife, or will be my wife, and my 21st wedding anniversary. And every 7 years we've done something big, you know. The first 7 we had our vows renewed. The second 7 at our Ren Fair that we work at, we did the hand fasting type thing. So the third one, we're talking about wanting to take a trip to Ireland and having our vows renewed there, because we both have like distant family from there and everything, and would love to see, you know, where they grew up and, you know, their neighborhoods or whatever they're called over there. So we're trying to excuse me, I'm gonna be trying to figure out something to do about that. You come back yet, Sage? Okay. Fox to be on the phone. Oh, that was a song. That was a song about smoking weed. I'll definitely have to listen to that. Nothing wrong with smoking weed.
Shouting at everybody now.
Yeah. It didn't shout Foxton out.
Aw,
That's not right.
it did?
Didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh. I saw where you put shout out and then it didn't put nothing and then you did the next one.
Oh. Yeah, it didn't do Foxton.
I'm suing.
But it did Rude.
I'm suing. I'm gonna sue my my what is that? Nightbot. Come on, take Nightbot outside and
There.
oh, okay, never mind. We're good.
I wanted to top you off.
But you'll see it again.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
It takes a while. You gotta
They were playing the
Oh,
Fort. I
gotta-
played that
gotta
game.
show
I don't
it.
like that game.
I like that game.
Die.
I like that game. The building is a trip. It gets a bit creepy. It gets way too creepy if you play it in VR. I will never do that again.
Oh, no.
no.
I refuse to play games in VR.
Oh, I love playing in VR, but that one
I
was
can't
much.
get past night 2. I always die.
Almost put good game. Almost typed good game and it's not even started yet. Why not? Oh look, two Adas. Two Adas. Or Ada Wongs can't make a white. Jesus.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, you're asleep on my foot, baby. Don't even care. As hot as it gets in this room, and I got this little heater stuck to my foot right now.
Aw.
Yep, she's all curled up on top of my foot. And it's like, I can't move. It's so good, though. It's all good. Oh.
Just as soon as I said I was back, got another phone call.
Huh. You're popular tonight.
Right?
Tell you.
Big pimpin'.
That's the song you need.
We're here and she's in this dress. Okay.
A little chilly down there, huh? What's up?
A little bit.
Doggone it. I forgot to bring anything with me.
I did too.
Oh, and it's our favorite.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
A new killer?
Yep. I see his toolbox over here. His body spray.
Oh, I see. Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab me some. I know I'll be hit in a minute. I'm sorry, Zari. Did I make you move? My bad. Yep, I got some body spray. Must be Axe body spray.
Is that what the skunk says?
Yeah. Oh, somebody trapped a thing over there, I see.
I did.
Nice. Oops.
Still looking.
Surprised he didn't turn and come this way after I popped the gin.
Alright.
Because I enjoy doing that. I still want backstories. why are these people put here? Who put the gens here? You know, how do these people know how to repair these gens?
He was chasing somebody, that's what.
Most of these are like teenagers and stuff that probably barely have a high school education. You know, how do they know how to? I mean, you know, tech college, sure, if they went to that, but I'm pretty sure liberal arts didn't do nothing for them. I'm sorry, that was mean. That was mean. Blah. Fuck off. Somebody over there close to that person?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Maybe their father showed them how. Probably. Or their mothers, yeah. Hell, that's how I learned how to work on vehicles. Well, that's how I learned how to do some stuff. The other stuff was hopes and wishes. My dad taught me how to drive a diesel, but that was after I was like in my 20s. And I thought that would be awesome to be able to drive a diesel and just travel. And then I thought about how much you'd be, might have to be away from home. And I was like, nope, I can't do that. That and having all that power in my clutches, that might not be good. I have a very heavy foot. I drive fast. I also blame him and my mother for me getting into racing, because he used to race cars. I can't think of what they're called, but they were really fast and nimble and had massive wings on the back. They looked like oversized go-karts, honestly. But they had these massive wings on the back. Or fins, spoilers, whatever you want to call them. So he raced those, and he raced there's some other car. I don't remember what that was either. In drag racing. Sprinters? It might have been sprinters. They're kind of short wheelbase, but they look like huge go-karts with the massive spoilers across the back. And most of the time it was like dirt tracks, but I think they did asphalt too. We're on the last gen, about to finish it up. It's about 70-ish%. Wind fins, ooh, right? Of course, then I got into drag racing and a little bit of drift. I didn't know it was drift racing though. When I was growing up, we just called it power sliding, you know. The left one or the right one? Oh, never mind. I'm here. I did not see the killer once this whole match. But now here he comes. Alright, I'm not playing around. I am out. Oh, he got them.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Rip. Oh, I finished. No, I didn't. Oh no. Oh no.
Do you actually think you can defeat?
Go, just go.
Oh,
I'm like, go, just go.
it wouldn't let me escape for some reason.
Oh, it's another streamer. I've actually seen him, I think, before.
I think I have to.
Oh, that was my chest. Oh god, that feels so good and scary. Uh, oh, wow, Platy. The info, dude.
And they're live.
Are they? I need to look them up just in case I haven't seen them before. Sage, you ready to come back, or you got another phone call?
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
I'm off to bed.
Dragon was like, oh nope, not yet. But wait, there's more.
All right, Platy. Thank you again for that awesome raid and that info, dude. I really appreciate it. Not like necessarily stressed over it. It's more of an irritation. Just, you know. But oh, good. It's what it is. Oh, I found something out. I've been neglecting people in chat. I didn't know this until last night, but there's a such things as follower emotes that you get just for following.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought it was only sub emotes, you know. And so now I've got like what, 2 I think, or 3 that I've moved over for follower emotes, but so now I gotta get some more emotes made. I still need the sub tier emotes and the what is it, the more followers and the animated emotes, and
Oh yeah.
I got like all these spots for different ones, and I'm like, I have nothing. I didn't even know you could have follower emotes.
Yeah. He's on console.
Who is? Oh,
Elijah.
that's right. I forgot I was gonna look him up. Damn it. Let's see. His about me starts off, I love to read, and I'm like, oh, intelligence, cool, okay. You never really hear about anybody. I read this one book. You know, it's just always technology stuff. You never hear people talk about reading much anymore. You know what? Let's Go ahead and follow them and keep them on alert.
Oh yeah.
Well, I read something down there that kind of, if you read where the tip thing, where it says tip at the bottom, yeah. It says, my goal on Twitch is to build a loving, wonderful community full of love, understanding, and friendship. I'm not on Twitch for the money. If you know anybody in need, I would much rather us rally together to help them. So, I think he meant to say if you wish. If you would still like to donate, you know. Yeah. That and him and I might share a little bit of a bond there.
Nice. Oh, I need to bring something.
I sent you a message. I wasn't gonna say it out loud. It's about his name and why I said bond. Oh yeah, I gotta bring something. See what I mean?
Yeah.
Awesome, right?
It is.
I didn't read what that person's name was. Well, like it said damp something.
Dampen something.
Damp and squishy.
Dampen. Ugh.
I don't know. Sounds moist.
Uh-huh.
Foxton, if you're still there, I shot you a message. Also, if I was about to say if you want to read it, when you get a chance to read it, don't have to be now. It's all good. Oh God, I got hiccups now. Oh no, that wasn't a hiccup. That's burp. Never mind. We're good. Bing. Ba 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 ba. Yep. Got their spirit going. Oh God. Fox keeps running, running, and running, running.
Oh, it's a nursey.
Yeah. What?
I thought it was a blade.
Nope, Nursey.
Because I had my audio down.
Oh.
I was trying to avoid birds.
Trying.
And I got another message.
I'm sorry, but the sage you have reached is not currently welcoming phone calls.
Are you occupied right now?
Occupido.
Where's the nurse? The nurse hasn't hit anybody?
Oh, she come close. She come very close to hit me.
May, are you having an internet problem? It looks like there's a red line by your thing. That means you have a red, bad connection or something.
I somehow shoot through.
I've seen that before on people's, but it never seemed like that they were having any problems.
Maybe it's just showing that
I'm in a red too, so.
you're... Okay, well, it's showing me that you're in the
Maybe her ping's higher than everybody else's or something.
red.
Whoever just finished that gen, I'm to the right of that.
I hear if you smoke some Neapolitan, the ping will get better.
Yeah, I'm committing. I'm getting hit, but I'm committing.
Commit like you read about.
Ow! Commit like you read about? What?
Oh, I see her.
Yeah, I see her too. I felt her. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Did you feel her from the inside?
Yeah.
Was it like an animal?
Might have lost her?
Yeah, because I made her go to me.
You ran right in front of me, and I just turned to the left, so...
So you listen to Tool also, huh?
I do. Tool's amazing.
Off me. I don't know where she went.
I need to head off to bed. Night night. Go get some sleep then. Wow. She might be new.
Yeah,
She's all after me, dude. Hardcore. It don't matter. She's after me still. I jumped to the window, turned around, jumped back out. And she's swung.
you done pissed her off.
Oh, I done did.
Let's heal you.
Aw. You both jumped up, wanting to heal me. He's easy to juke so far. I'll be back if I can't sleep. Alright, man. Well, hopefully you... I mean, as much as I want you to come back and see me, hopefully you can.
I ran right back into her.
Ba 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 ba. Dookie 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 ba 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 da ba ba da dookie dookie ba 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 bigga 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 ba 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 bigga bigga bigga.
Oh, wow. Look right here.
Come on.
Oh, wait.
Huh?
Okay, yeah, she's around now.
Damn, she got me.
I know where one gen is, but I'm looking to see if there's another one somewhere that maybe it's already in progress.
Is that off me?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's Fudge! She missed me. Running.
I'm inside the main building working on Jen.
Ah, darn it.
Alright, Sage. No more hooks. Oh, she's after me now.
Luckily, she lagged out on a hay bale, so she didn't end up actually blinking,
Yeah.
which allowed her to get me.
Oh shit, sorry.
This one's like 75.
Nope. Oh
Wow.
my god, he was right there.
Oh, she finally caught up to me. It's alright. First gen. Y'all can mess with that if you want to. Oh, one more hit and I would have been off. She's coming in.
God dang it. Oh, I'm dead.
That person over there is working.
They didn't take a hit from me.
No, Sage.
I'm going up to the big butthole in the sky.
Chica.
Damn it.
I turned around right into her. It's all good. I think that other person's on the gate. Scream Queen. Okay, now I know that other person's on the gate. She might be going to them. Looks like she is.
Just open.
Cool. Do it. Oh, she's back.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Finishing the gate. And it's open. May. Oh. Ouch. She tried to get to me.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unless she can wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle,
that
wiggle.
hook is there.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Yep, she got me. Oh, the other girl might save me. This is my first hook. She's looking for the other girl.
You gonna camp you a little bit while she's
She is, yep.
Damp Flea. That's this other person's name. I love it.
And I can't be the whole time.
And Platty sent me so much information on that. It's insane. Oh, time to enter the
Yes, do it. No.
They're gonna end up just rushing up there and
Yep. Shit.
here they come. You ready? Complete miss. Nice.
Oh my god, I juked her.
Very good. Very good.
Jesus Christ.
That was a good but awesome nurse. I mean, tough but awesome. Yeah.
They were good. I think they were trying to like test it a little bit, and then they figured it out. And
Yeah.
They turned into being good.
Yeah. Yeah, nurse did very good job on that.
My butthole.
Excuse me.
I was clenching my butt so hard.
Woo. Oh God.
Jeez, that did me in.
Milky Moo's playing. Foxy's playing. God. Okay. Anyway. Damn this thing.
About the babes.
Right.
I didn't say it.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Neither. You apologize.
Aw.
What? Really? Really, Sage?
What happened?
You know what happened.
Nothing.
Wait, what happened now?
You know what happened.
Oh, really? Oh. You have another.
Another
Take
damn
another buff,
quote. God damn it.
Well, inquisitive minds like to know these things.
Oh.
I need to figure out. This keyboard is was it CyberPower PC keyboard? It's got
Problems clinching.
4 buttons on each side. I want to find out how to map them. Just not sure how, because I looked and I tried looking it up one time, and I guess I might have looked the wrong thing up, but it was like how to change your colors on your keys, and I'm like, no, I know how to do that. It's one button, you know, but I could never find out how to do that. Because there are several things that I could use these keys for instead of, like, one of them just mutes the audio. That's all it does. And I'm like, I don't need that, you know. I could do that with my Stream Deck. But with, which, I mean, I could use the Stream Deck for the other stuff that I was talking about using those for, but those buttons are right there by my fingers. The Stream Deck's up at the top of the keyboard. Why are you not using your bed? Move your bed over here, and then you're gonna lay by the door. You're lucky you're cute. I had a German Shepherd named Ginger.
She's an evil kitty. Because all she wants is to be up on my lap like a nosy little shit.
Got your picture. Yeah, this I don't know what it was about us with German Shepherds, but we've had 3 of them over my lifespan, and all 3 of them were retired police dogs. So the second one, Ginger, she when my mother was married to my ex-stepfather, he smoked weed a lot. I mean, a lot, you know. So,
I hear Demigorgon.
yep. So she had to be put outside in the yard while he smoked, and then he had to walk through the house with basically walk through and Febreze the whole house, or else she would go balls, like just lose her mind. All men are dogs. Wait, what? Just walked right by me. Yipe, yipe, yipe. I'm up on the pier or dock or whatever this thing is.
Found me.
If you want a woman who's patient, find one who likes to walk her dog. I'm married to a woman who works at a vet tech clinic.
Now it's gonna
So it's the manager
going towards you guys. Or whoever's healing.
of the boarding, so yeah, she's got patience. I need to send her this song. Is anybody near you?
Oh, they're trying.
I'm coming to you.
I think the Demi is on stage.
They got there first.
Oh crap.
Watch out, Sage. Oh, too late. Never mind. I like your outfit. It's all colorful. What's that roar that they let out? I heard that one before. Are you scared yet? Oh, okay. Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know where it's at.
Leave it alone, Sage.
Well, shit.
Oh.
You chase me from the get-go.
Ah. Take this the wrong way. I can see down your shirt.
Okay.
Okay.
Was it a naval disaster?
Ah.
Dog it.
Yeah. And the other person. I think you just saw me. Ow. Ow. Ah. I know, feed me, Seymour, I know. I'm serious, that thing looks like the plant from Little Shop of Horrors.
Table trade. Oh, son of a bitch. I tried to trade.
It's all good.
Oh, he found a hook. And one in it. One hit in a locker. He's coming towards you guys.
Don't feel the same, but I'll do my thing.
Jesus. I'm coming toward you. I will. We've only got one chin done.
Oh, there's the other guy. Oh, he decided to come out of the wall.
Tunnel.
Oh. Dude. Bump, bump, bump. Ooh, he's behind me. Oh, I just ran into a dead end. That's good. I'll be dead. I'll be right dead. Yep, right dead. DED dead. Sheets Ender. Sheets Ender. What? Oh, confused. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Cross. Oh, nice. It's almost like he came right to you.
Yep. Oh, well,
I did the same thing earlier.
came right into
I did the same thing earlier.
it. I'm not mad. Hatch game for the win. Let's hope you can find the hatch.
I'm going back
I
to
still can't believe I did that.
I've done it twice, 2 or 3 times on this match. Well, it's not near him. I didn't hear it.
Better find it before the killer does.
Oh. Rip.
I had nothing left of my toolbox. Sorry, dude.
How you doing, Foxy? Foxy, Foxy.
The door's right there. Why are you?
Dying,
What are they doing?
usual. I don't know.
May not make it.
Even if the killer leaves them alone, I don't think they'll make it.
Too close. Oh my god. They're not. So close. So close.
Aw.
So close. It's like, well, that's
Yeah, it's like you were right there.
Yeah.
Be right back, match. Okay. That was tough. Right. Was that a hiccup? No? Are we sure?
Yes.
Okay. TJ was thank you so much for that
I
lurk.
got a 10 totem.
Clench 10 totems. Nice. Clenching.
According to
Good.
Clencho. Especially if you're puckering.
Ranger med kit. Very rare item.
Oh yeah.
I'm not using it right now. Well, soon. Na, 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 na. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Rid of this. Nope. Get rid of that. Yeah, okay. I like my bourbon and blues. Oh, cool. TV. Oh, right there, it's Sage too. it's the AFK over there. Get touched by.
Somebody was trying to help somebody with an PC problem.
Oh, our other killer's a streamer. YouTuber.
Oh, fuck. Hi.
Oh, jeez. I didn't know she was close to me. Startled me.
Did you start with science?
She startled me with science. I turned the corner and ran right face into her, like, yeah. She knew where I was heading.
You knew you were heading before you headed there.
Yeah. Da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do.
Found me. Damn.
Do-do-do. It's getting in them reps. Yeah. I'm gonna hide and heal myself real quick.
Touch yourself.
That's right. Oh, Jesus. That scared me. Is anybody close to you?
Two people.
Oh, I'm turning the other way because she's right behind me. Nope. Oh, right up. Oh, thought that was a hook. But there's a hook over there, so.
You want to heal me? Okay.
Yeah, come this way.
She's here. Oh, I'm dead. I just went back.
We ain't got a single gen done. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Hurry up. Quit looking at me, Crow.
I had that pallet. It dropped. It hit her, but she still managed to get.
You okay?
Yeah. Oh my god.
You scary?
No.
Oh.
Idiot. I missed 2 skill checks. They're stupid.
This gen's about to pop. Alright, going to get Sage. I'm coming, Sage. Oh, she saw me. Already.
Oh, what the heck? This first side.
I was letting you get away. How's the game tonight? Not too bad, not too bad. You taking me? It's a long way to take me, but okay. It's nice not to see that Wesker or whatever his name, you know, every match.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Yep, till she gets me. Yeah, I couldn't. See, I can't look behind me at the same time. It doesn't let me do it. Oh, why you flashed her? Now you just pushed her off.
Right. Now she knows where you're at. Oh, Foxy, oh, Foxy. So you're on the list. That's right. I have put you on the list. I added you to the whitelist on the blurb thing. So whenever you come into chat, you can select what audio clip to play, or that plays when you come in. Yeah.
Oh, this is not good.
No, find a gen or something. I missed a skill check on accident. That's their first
How do I do it? Well, when a mommy and a daddy love each other dearly, they hug each other, right? And So,
Mm-hmm.
um, I'm not quite sure. Welcome sounds let viewers play a unique sound of their choosing when they enter your stream. I guess you go to blurp. Blurp.
Shit. I hate that stupid alt thing.
Let's see. I'm a blurp affiliate. What? Oh, I might have already seen this. You can now refer to your friends and earn $15 gift card or 3 gifted subs for every qualified referral. Oh. What? Yeah, sorry, it's an extension thing. Five walk-ons shared. Add your profile picture. Create an account. I've done that. 5 days
There's so much lag.
active in last month. That's easy. 5 unique shares. Hey, I need to, so those are coming through, or am I only hearing them? Oh, Jesus, hold on. Walk on. Did you already do one? Or try to do one? Let's see, pendings. You tried 2.
You know it's not yours. I won't let you take nothing from me. Give it back. Yeah, nice people get disrespected. Wicked people get left alone. Bad things happen to good people. Wicked people out here having fun. The reason why I sing this song. I gave my love and you did.
I don't know.
I'll give you more than what you want. But I won't let you take nothing from me.
It's not showing that any were played.
I'll give you more.
Let me see. This might be something else I have to add.
I won't let you take nothing from me. I won't let you take nothing from me. Give it back. I won't
Oh yeah, hold on.
like the way you act.
Let's see.
The more love I give,
See the alerts, but don't hear the sound. Turn the super simple browser source. Browser source. There we go.
best is not enough.
I think I have to add this. Give me 1 second.
Give you more than what you want. But I won't let you take nothing from me. I'll give you more than what you want. But I won't let you take nothing from me. I won't let you take nothing from me. Why did you take my money? I won't let you take nothing from me.
Oh, it's because I hit the sample button.
Go find it.
There it is.
You a thief. Stop stealing. Let me spank my
You only have ones that cost bits at the moment, but
hurt somebody.
be right back, ads. I still have to kill 3 more statuses. It says of other players, but it's like it was working me healing myself.
More than what you want. But I can't
Nice.
Lucky Peterson, play your piano. Yeah. Oh, Lucky, give me another little riff. Yeah. Oh, Lucky, stop taking it from me. I'm gonna break it on down. Yeah. Why you say you love me? And you're stealing from me. You don't hurt what you love. I'ma pray for you, but you never do it again. I give you more than what you want.
Somebody's up coughing their head off. I got cake. I'm gonna take a cake. Take cake. Sage, don't you have paladins too?
Nope.
Also? No? Okay.
Is that like an STD?
It might be.
Got a case of the paladin?
Right. Gotta go see the doctor about paladins.
Been itching all week.
Right.
There's a blue paladin.
Blue paladins. Let's see. I should have walk-ons turned on.
Gotta go meet Dr. Blue Star. You never want a case of paladins on your starfish.
Wow. Oh, I remember why that's okay. I know what it is, Foxy. I know what it is. LichCon. Sounds dangerous. Who in here has a sub? I need to see this. And I need to pull TJ up. I think TJ might be streaming. And that might be why they're lurking on me. God, I'm good. Called it. That's right. I set it up for or five. I set it up for tier 1 subs. Ah, you didn't see me. Shut up, bird. Oh, it's Myers.
Yay.
Yay!
He's gonna get it and put it in.
Oh, he's he's mad. I dropped a pellet. But he's got to give it to your mama. I just got stuck between a cactus and the wall.
Sounds like a personal issue.
Yeah, it was. Bit of a prickly moment.
Yeah.
Ah, he got me.
Right by.
Yeah, right by a hook. It's all good. It's good to see Mikey out there doing the good work, you know, getting rid of those rotten camp counselor kids. Oh wait, that was a different guy. Never mind.
Oh, I found him.
Oh, he found you.
Oh,
He gonna get you. He gonna get you good.
yep.
He left you, didn't he?
Nope.
Oh, thought he was coming after me.
Now he is. He's looking for you.
Oh, he knows where I'm at. I think he knows where I'm at. Maybe not.
I think he's on Sage.
Alright. I'm gonna come after you. Never mind. Right when I thought I was gonna run to you.
He just went right past me.
Yep, he's getting brought up in the whole house here.
Now he's bringing him right to me.
Oh yeah.
Catch you, Sage.
Oh, I'm up here. That's not me.
He's in Sage.
Not me. I'm on top of the tavern.
Oh, you are.
On the front of it, yeah.
You're right.
Damn, he ran him right to me.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you some.
Oh, what up? I didn't know you were over here. I thought you were over at the gallows.
I was rubbing some blue star.
Okay.
Putting some blue star on the starfish.
I don't know where he went.
Yeah, because you never want any semen on the blue star. Not unless they're, you know, in the Navy. If they're in the Navy, why not?
I heard it's fun to stay there.
Yeah. What? In the starfish?
In the YMCA.
Oh, in the way.
I don't know. Can I help you?
It's a little bit harder to stay in the starfish. Oh, you know, I'm just over here trying to work on the gallows. With a broken toolbox.
I knew you could do it.
Why is that gen highlighted over there?
I don't know. Oh, it might be trapped.
No, somebody's working on it.
I was gonna say she might have.
I trapped
Yeah, she trapped it, so if the killer gets near it, he lights up. Well, I'm already on this one.
Oh, okay. I'll come back to that.
No, y'all work on that one. I'll work on this one.
Where Terry
I don't know where. I don't know where he's at.
fucking ran right into me.
But he does have
Then he went
good.
off me, and I think he went off the Terry.
He went off.
Juicing up on. Oh, he's there.
Oh, I found him.
But don't bring him here. Our other character, our other survivors in, oh shit. Our other survivors in, he's in, what's that thing called? Tavern. Yeah.
Alright, so he's after you now.
Yeah, he is.
It's okay, I'll come over here and look at that.
Cool. Yeah, finish that gen off.
He swung at me 2 times. He's a little bit slow right now.
He's, okay, I think I confused him by running into something and turning around on him.
He's trying to juice you.
He's not juicing though.
Try.
He's just following me everywhere. Wildly swinging, I'm confused.
It's because he hasn't gauged the reach yet.
Okay, I just ran into 2 big rocks, like... He's gonna chase me long enough that y'all can get out and go out for pizza, and then... Oh, he finally got me!
That no way.
Right by a hook. Have you seen the new Viva?
Oh, great.
Oh, yep. Sage over there collecting birds. He got caught.
Is Terry gonna?
Oh, I was taking out a totem.
Somebody's right here by me. Yeah, that's him. Are you on that door? Is that where you're at?
Yeah, I 99'd it.
Okay. I need to go heal.
Where Michael?
Oh, I guess somebody opened the other door.
Yeah.
I'll
Oh,
go.
he's right here. Go. Oh, I forgot it was no way.
Oh, there goes Noed. There you go.
Hiding, but I think he saw where I was. Yep, he found me.
That's your first hook.
Maybe not. That would be my second. He found me.
Terry Flunk. Sage, where you at?
Healing.
Oh,
He's guarding me.
Oh, it's okay. He can guard you. I'm gonna make. Is that gate open over here?
both of
Yeah.
them are open.
Both gates are open.
Yep.
Alright, I'll come
Sees
over
you
and get you.
healing. He's after you, Sage. Terry
they got
got me, and we're making a run for it.
Do it. Do it. Yeah.
I'm running out the door.
Go for it. Terry's over here.
Yep, Sage got out.
Terry's right here with me. We're out.
Oh. This is a fun match. I didn't find any totems. I wasn't really worried about totems this round.
Yeah, right?
Not against Michael.
Oh, oh. I was
Pound tail.
I was killing him, or killing him. I was healing him, and Michael came around the corner. It's like, all right, I'm done. He was good though. He was good killer.
Yeah. had scratched mirror to where even within one, he can't progress past it.
Hmm. You okay? Oh, my dog just farted, woke herself up. Dude, I heard that over the game, you talking and the music. I heard burp and she jumped. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Oh, I was crying. Empty Hill, one more state. Okay, cool. Poor dog.
That's hilarious.
I mean, it's like, brr, and she just jumps and looks back.
Like, who did that?
Yeah,
You did.
what's that?
Oops. Wrong button.
Wrong hole.
They just don't know.
He's hanging out with the killer.
Yeah.
Foxy, Foxy. So, I got to see if, because you're subscribed to me, I got to see if you can do something. You.
What?
You know. So, this thing I have, I want to see if it works. And if it does, it's, would be kind of like an incentive to be subbed in a way.
Does it involve jellyfish?
Yeah.
Nice.
Jellyfish, jellyfish.
So, Blurp has a thing, you know, it's got the thing for channel points and bits and all that, but it's also got something for walk-ons. And whoever's put, whoever is set up in the group for the walk-ons can select one of the sounds that's played whenever they come into the stream or the chat. So like whenever I start a stream, if you come in and you say something, the first thing you say, it plays that sound. You know, to let me know this, you know, this person's here or whatever. That person's name is Monkey. But right now it's set for tier 1 subs. So anybody that's tier 1 sub, whether it's gifted or whatever, can use it.
I don't know how to.
I don't either. That's what I'm looking for. Should be able to go to. I don't know if Foxy found it. I'm looking for it myself. Let's see. Foxy, how do you do it? It says, Welcome Sounds lets viewers play a unique sound of their choosing when they enter your stream. You and Foxy and a couple others have it.
It's him again.
The Myers?
Nope. Our favorite one.
Oh.
Oh. I failed.
How'd you fail?
Failed the skill check.
Oh.
I let him know that we were over here.
Oh. I'm looking around trying to find him and I couldn't find him. He was coming from the other way. He looks like a lost member of the oh, here it comes, Blade Trinity or something, the Blade movies. Ow. Oh, somebody's getting something done.
Help me out this gen.
What?
Back over and help me out this gen.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm being chased.
Oh.
Nope, take it back. I'm being caught. Oh, he choke slammed me up against the wall. Ah, you lost a hook. Wasn't the right hook though. He got up to his shoulder like last second. This person's just running everywhere like crazy.
That's what he's good at.
Yep. Fuck, found him. Why? Why?
Why'd you find him? I don't know.
No. Why did the fucking thing?
Because you're good at finding them.
Oh, got me.
Excuse me.
Did you ask him who let the dogs out?
Who?
Exactly.
Oh, I found the hook and I was Yeah, he's camping.
Yeah.
This dude is non-stop running. Oh, now he's working on it again. Okay. Well, I see him. Where you at, Sage?
I'm right here next to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he went to the left, behind the bricks.
He'll be coming back.
Yep. Yep. He's up on the hill again. And he's
He just wanted tunneling.
yeah.
Because he likes your red dress.
That's right. We all like that red dress. Why did I stop moving? I was holding the button, my guy just stops. That was weird.
And there's a hook nearby. Tunneling asshole.
I'm over here close to you. I know he is too, but whatever. Oh, he's gonna chase you down.
Yep.
I ran right in front of him and he just didn't care.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yep. Cover you up.
are you healed?
yeah, I'm up. Or like I'm ready to be up. I knew what I meant. But
Oh. I'm gonna move, so
Which one are you, mate?
the one that's staying still over there.
No, both of y'all are crawling.
I'm crawling away.
crawling. Oh, I was crawling towards monkey.
Are you good to go?
I'm not, but I'm up under a pallet.
Oh, he found me. Son of a bitch! I didn't know where he went. And he shook his head yes.
What's that? He shook his head yes.
Yeah, when he downed me again.
Here it comes.
I was the obsession, so apparently that means tunnel that person out.
Yeah.
Cool.
Might have been one of those achievements.
Oh, well, that's cool.
I got one of those before, but you know me, I don't kill much,
I
so.
don't think you meant to get it.
No, I mean it was a one of the kill the obsession first things. I think that's what it was.
Poor monkey.
Well, that monkey needs to be chased around a bit. All the running that he was doing earlier. You would think he would have got out of that building after we went down. Alright, monkey, that was more than enough time for you to do something.
He was too busy monkeying around.
Ah. He's just, oh, okay. I was gonna say he's just standing there, not moving.
He's doing what he
Looking for a gen to do.
Yep.
Gen. Where is the gen? Gen. Alright, he's on me. I was running around that whole time trying to find a gen.
He sees me now.
I can't sleep. You got school tomorrow?
Oh, he thought you were distracted.
Yep. Yes, you do. You don't need to be in here. You need to be sleeping.
Is that other guy gonna get you?
There's one over here running around, and there's one back there behind me somewhere.
I'm running around.
He is
Oh,
on
okay.
the same side you are, because they can't turn around and go the other way.
Oh, come on.
God damn it!
Aw.
That was the last one.
Fuck.
It's all good. But for some reason I can't sleep. You need to sleep. Like my body's telling me to sleep. I took a nice healthy bath and everything
No.
just can't.
Hid like a fucking shithead she is.
I say go in and
Still hiding.
Where's he hiding?
Are you by the house?
get you like a snack or something, you know? Sometimes that helps. I know it might sound weird, but change the pillow cover. Change that out. Put a brand new one on there, or not brand new, but a fresh one.
She's now over in the brick area.
You ate ice cream a few minutes ago. Let's see, you don't need to eat ice cream. Ice cream has sugar in it. And it's got ice in it. And cream. And whatever else that might be in it. I don't know what kind you had. What time is it there? Sometimes sugar makes me more sleepy than anything, probably because you get a sugar rush and just crash after. Maybe. 12:20 or 12:55 a.m. You're an hour ahead of me.
So many days have come and gone since I heard your name. I thought I
Candy, how you doing? good at all. What's wrong? Untalented. It's 12:55 there. So let's say 1. I give you 30 minutes. No more. Sorry to hear that, Candy. Our oldest husky's 12. Oh shit! Excuse me. Our oldest husky's 12, and there's a big part of me that thinks that
Is he working on a general?
he might not last much longer. No, he's walking around.
Oh my freaking god.
They're on Killer Shack.
If he took turns working on gens on each side of the map, the guy would not be able to keep up.
Yep.
Yeah, so 1:30 your time.
Where
By the gym you were working.
Yeah, right by you.
he's by me?
Oh no, no mind. He's by a gen.
Oh, he found him. Alright.
Good. I thought you were by that gen. Don't catch a crow for standing. Oh, I'm not in the match. I've already died. It's Monkey and Sage.
If you bring it back to me. I guess he's still out.
Yep.
Still out
Running by Killer Shack. Through Killer Shack.
Well, see, he hasn't been hooked yet.
Oh. Yeah, yes. He's been hooked once.
Oh,
Yeah, I went out earlier. She was kind of old, and I think tumor. Oh yeah. I mean, I know that it might not be really too comforting to hear or something, but it could have been for the best. You know, having a tumor could have been.
should I 99 it?
No, I'd open it all the way. They're close to one of the doors, I think.
That's the one I was at.
Oh.
He's going to the other one now.
Yep. Yeah, he's at the other one. Hey, go ahead and get up out of that thing.
So did he open the other one?
He's opening it.
opening.
It's... Killer was over there. And now he's going back. Alright, he's got it open.
It's over here, isn't it?
I don't know. So he wasn't gonna wait on you. He was out.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure he got out.
We're burying her tomorrow when it slide out. I shot one off. Unlock. Unlock. Unhook 2 survivors. I have to unhook 2 survivors.
Stun or blind the killer 4 times. Oh my gosh. If I would have had a flashlight, I would have done that. Damn it. Shit. Arr.
And untalented. Wait, hold on. When the next one? Oh God, pressure. Hello. I'll do my best. And untalented, like I said the other day, you know, you being in school and stuff, and your age, I get on to you if I have to. So that's why I said, okay, you know, 30 minutes. So 1:30 your time. It's bedtime. I can't believe I'm telling somebody else's kid that it's bedtime in 30 minutes. Wow. It's for the best. Can I just lurk? Yeah, until 1:30. And then you gotta go to bed. You got school tomorrow, you need your sleep. Are you in, do you do public school or private school or homeschool? Right. Public school? Oh yeah, you definitely need some sleep. See, if it was private school, I mean, or homeschooled, you know, I know my daughter's in homeschool. I know that sometimes it doesn't start until 9 o'clock in the morning or something. So, who's next? Come on. Come on. Da 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 da. Okay. Well, a few days, first day of school, you definitely need to be getting your sleep. And for anybody questioning this, no, that's not my kid. But I told him, and he was talking about being in school. The grade he was going in. I said that if he was in here hanging out at night and he had school the next morning, that I would get on to him for being in here late. And that if he didn't listen, that I'd time him out for the night. And if it kept up, I would do the mean thing and ban him. I would want somebody to do that to my kid if my kid was just sitting in there on a school night at late.
Alberta, Alberta. Don't go to the store wearing your dress that's short. Alberta, Alberta.
I love this song.
Don't walk to the store wearing your dress that's
What you
short.
call me?
Never late to dinner.
Hope not. I enjoy dinner.
If I catch another man trying to put his hands on you,
We went easy and had homemade sloppy joes tonight.
Alberta, you know.
Nice.
They were so good. I ate 2 of them.
I don't wanna fight. 'Cause another man is trying to hold you tight. I'll do anything to make you
What should I set my timer to go off for?
Alberta, Alberta.
You mean tonight or
Dress that's short.
like for bedtime?
I heard him.
You'll find thighs and Coca-Cola
Or time to wake up?
so hot. You'll make every man on the block want what you got.
Yeah, I heard him. He's close to this room, but then he dipped out later this morning when I have to wake up. I don't know. I mean, depends on how long it takes you to get there.
That dress is up your back. You so fine. Just the light that shine.
He just chased that dude out of the room. Only
Mr. Bam Bam.
bam bam.
If I find another man looking at you, Alberta, you know.
This gen's about 90%. What time you gotta be at school? And how long does it take you to get to school? That gen's done. I don't know if he's upstairs or downstairs. Oh shit, he's upstairs. He just ran right in front of me. I was walking out of the room and he just went flying right past me.
Oh, bullshit.
There it is.
I was already through the window.
Alberta, Alberta. Baby, don't go to the store wearing your dress that's short.
Oh god, they saw me. Ow.
Right by him, and he went right past me.
Baby, don't wear your dress
Go.
so short.
Go.
Talking to Sage.
Oh.
I can't stand to see another
Shit.
man
I'm gonna die.
Alberta, you know what I do.
A mile or two.
God dang it.
Are you driving or are you walking?
Bad. Bad, bad.
Biking? Excuse me? I just ran right out in front of him.
We're all upstairs.
I accidentally ran into a locker.
I got a starfish. Hold on to the starfish. Right there. Come on.
Oh. Maybe a little further than that. School's just outside.
Remember, she's touching my starfish.
Nice.
Wait, that's a cuttlefish.
Wow.
Oh shit. Wrong way. Wow. He has iron grasp. There's no getting away.
Somebody get you, Amber?
Yep.
You got me. He hit me right in the sea cucumber.
I'm popping blood over here. I ran out of my med pack. Uh-huh. Just shove the head down there. There you go. Still right. It's
Nice show.
right. Oh, he's somewhere close. Over there. Wow, it sounded like he was so much closer. I honestly thought he was outside the room somewhere. Oh, I also have a, wait. What if I leave before 1:30 but come back later? Would I still have the time? No, you need to get, if... You need to be getting into bed at 1:30. So you can sleep. So you can go and work. I mean,
Oh,
work.
I found him.
Go to school tomorrow.
Oh, I'm a dead person.
Try to get that person.
Oh, fuck, he's on me!
In the arms of the angel.
Fuck. He didn't fall for it. He didn't like that.
You really don't play. No. No.
Oh, we found the hook. Well, crap. He's red. Going upstairs.
Nice.
And it looks like the other oh, it's just me and you.
Mm-hmm.
The other person died. I did not know that. I saw you go, no. And then he bam.
We're shaking our head no to each other.
Good.
I just turned my back on him.
Good.
We're having a disagreement over here.
Okay.
No, I think we're I think Oni and I are getting a divorce.
Okay. I think it's for the better.
Yeah. I keep turning away from him.
Oh, I killed myself on accident. Aw.
Oh, he's gonna mori me. And I can't even see it because it's behind a wall.
Oh no.
Wow.
Aw.
Didn't even get to see the mori. Damn it.
I at least got one totem. Nameless doctor.
I already had the timer set. Wow.
Yeah, this is awesome. I had a worry, I had to. Don't matter. We can talk now. But too late now. I think he left.
It's all good. Making a soap opera over here.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was out of the room. Alright, there might be a slight ticking every now and then. I turn the ceiling fan on to see if that cools things a little bit more. That was fun. Unhook 2 survivors. Must unhook them safely.
I don't think that's happening.
I don't know. I don't know.
That was funny.
Can I have until... No. No. You ready, Sage?
Oh my god.
Sage off in his own little world over there.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I need to get coffee.
Oh, you over there falling asleep?
I was still in the game thing, the
Yeah.
lobby.
Yeah.
I didn't even get to use my flashlight. I needed the killer we had before.
In the game. Come here. Let me comfort you. I can feel the pain. But don't make me to blame. Baby, don't take it out on me.
So my jersey, right? It hasn't come yet, but I got an email said review products you've received or you recently purchased.
Uh-huh.
Um,
I didn't get in.
uh-oh.
Back up.
Yeah. Of course, that person's gonna come in here and be like, "Why'd you back out? Because of my name?" No. But so it says, if you have a few minutes, we'd love to, or would like to invite you to review the products you recently ordered. Just click on the link below and write a review. I haven't received it yet. How can I review it?
Right?
This is a very wonderful piece of material that was made into a shirt. I don't know.
Really relax, cause I mean what I'm saying. I love you to the bitter end. But you know, when you have a hard time at work and you come and take it out on me, I'm not to blame. But I do want to comfort you.
So I just sent a message or an email back that said, "Can I wait until I get the shirt to do the review?" It's still showing that it's sitting in Washington somewhere.
Yeah. So they think you've already gotten it.
I guess. I mean, the 15th of last month, they said it was going to be shipped the next day. And
Oh, you know, they have it on snail mail. So
yeah,
it takes a while for those snails to, you know, crawl. There.
my phone is at 8%, so it would really suck if it died. Let's see what else they got. Man, I kind of liking what it's on.
SUBtember what? UPS?
Channel points. It's gonna play Mario thing.
Fatality.
uh,
Well, I got enough for another. It's okay. Okay, we're here.
it's yeah. Empress. Oh, there's somebody in a red dress chasing. Oh,
Come here. Hi.
what's up?
Killer is that way.
Oh, is he?
I have no idea. The sage scared me there for a second. Oh god, it's ghosty. Sergeant.
Ah, he downed Sage.
You,
Oh, he downed you too.
yeah. I went back for Sage, thinking he was chasing you.
I thought he was chasing me too. I figured he downed y'all and then come after me. Where's our other person?
Question mark.
Exclamation point. Dot, dot, dot. Heart emoji? I don't know. Somehow I got outside. But on the backside of it. Alright, I'm heading your way.
Oh fuck, he's here.
Who's here? Oh,
Killer.
there. Oh.
Oh, he's coming back for me. Oh,
Okay.
he wants my booty.
Going after
Oh, I
Sage.
didn't know Sage was here. Sorry. Well, I got Sage. Let's run. I run. Oh, found him. Just looked at me until I stopped wiggling. We got a gen done! Yay! He went towards my right.
Ah, he got me. Oh,
No.
yeah, it's all good. RPD, I see. Hope it's not stealth clown. No, it's Ghosty. It's my ghosty buddy. Do-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. It's my ghosty buddy. A boop ba doop ba doo doo. See it getting down here on my chest. Hey, ghosty. See? Ah, okay.
It's going back for you guys.
Oh, hi. Well, I got a med pack right here that if anybody needs it.
Really?
Your package got lost. Now I have to buy a new capture card. Wouldn't they have to send you a new one if it's their fault that it's lost? He's right here on top of both those. Ba, 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 ba. He got me. I'll ask about that. I mean, I had stuff get lost before, and I'm just like, hey, you know, this is not arrived. I had something that was delivered or said it was delivered, but I never got it. And oh, he's heading this way.
Yeah. It's getting sage.
He's coming to this up.
Don't care.
Nope, you run. I was trying to get you to run this way.
Oh,
Or
fuck. Well. He's after me. I'ma die.
I'm going after Sage.
Oh fuck! Hi. No, 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 no. Get him.
Got him.
Wait, it might be free. I didn't realize there was a hook there. He's coming for that ass. Aw, he came for that
It's all good. Okay, Maeve, do it now. Oh, your team isn't in a good spot right now. I mean, you know. It happens.
Well, I got a minute 12.
Haha.
Minute 10, 9, 8. Minute.
Their plans are fooled. Haha.
For 55 more.
Ha. Alright, Sage.
40.
But see, I have the power. I can do things. Yeah.
20.
Where in the hell's the thing?
I don't know. You found it?
I need to try again.
Oh, here he comes.
There we go.
Fatality.
Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba la 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 la.
I love it.
Yeah, he was just playing like he didn't see me.
Yep.
Oh.
Hey.
All in the hatch was there.
It's 1:37.
Closer.
Time for bed.
Oh, 137.
You're 2 minutes or you're 7 minutes over. I'll
Busted yourself.
I'll let that one slide because you were waiting for
Yeah,
y'all to do
I
that.
got a phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay. Bojangles McGee. I love the name.
Good night. Let me know how your school goes tomorrow or today. I'm on up grounding that kid.
Not good.
Oh God, hiccup. Oh God, hiccup.
This hiccup's now.
And gone. Yep, but mine are gone already.
Hot damn.
I got mine from I was drinking, kind of like drank too much too fast. So then I just took a deep breath and held it for a few seconds and let it out, and I'm fine.
That's what he wants us to think.
Mm-hmm. It's true. It's true. And woo, love. Oh. So there's this thing going around. It's a Twitch post, and it says, "Know of any good non-gaming streams on right now? Asking for a friend." Pornhub website commented, said, "If you like Twitch, you'll love Pornhub Live." salty cookie. Root deer song. Excel. Okay. Salty cookie. Hmm. I know a cookie that's in my chat, but I don't know if she's salty. Little Toast and Darth Yaman? Ramen? Huh? Okay, that person. Um, Alright, do we know who it is yet? Oh, wow. You've got a timer counting down on your name. Or counting up or whatever.
Fuck, you found me. How the hell did you find me?
I don't know.
I have massive lag. I'm under a pallet, but I have lag.
Oh, you're right there. Who is
Yeah,
it?
where a hook is.
Oh, it's him. Wow, I haven't seen a Freddy in so long.
He found. Oh. Oh, damn.
Wow. Why does it gotta giggle at me? It's all like okay, it wasn't like that. Close enough. Well, I was coming to save you. You got that person over there?
Yep.
Okay.
Doesn't give up.
Nice.
Go, run.
This person.
He's following me.
Come on, come on, come on. Got this. One gen down. Oh, another gen, I mean. How do I say goodbye? How you doing?
We're toasting this
Yeah. As long as he can run them and keep them off of here. Never mind. Never mind. Tried, Toasty. You will be missed. And our wonderful breakfast. Oh shit, run. Did he not see where we went? Yeah, I'm over here watching them. Dill, what's up? Oh god, he just walked right by me. Oh, he sees me. Ow. Yeah, but he had to leave me because I'm up under a hook that's not there. I saw that the hook was gone. I'm like, okay, he'll catch me here. He's heading that way. Dell, how you doing tonight?
Yeah, he found me.
Drunk? All right.
What the fuck?
Uh,
Oh, okay. Wow. I'm hooked.
crawling over here to the door. Nothing else I can do.
Well, there was a good try from him.
Yep.
Oops.
Nope.
Nope.
You ever listen to a band called Woe Is Me? I've listened to so much music throughout the years, I don't know what I've heard and haven't heard. Honestly. The third prodigy.
Is that it?
Yep. I'm trying to figure out who the first two were.
I don't know.
Oh man. I'll finish that challenge. Earn 8 emblems, silver, or better. Level 4 on the tome thing comes out tomorrow. Or it says in 1 day. Ready? Facts. Flat beast mode. Cool. Why not? He needs a man. According to what she's saying.
No one.
What?
Nothing.
What? Whip you. What'd you say?
Whip me. I might like that.
You probably would. Guarantee.
You said, who needs a man? And I said, not me.
Not me either. It's a Demi. Okay, he didn't see me. Found him.
Yeah, he's running down the hallway.
He walked into the room I was in, walked right, kind of almost right past me, turned around, went right back out. I don't know what this person's doing. Uh-oh. They're just standing behind me, like, pointing and nodding and waving and stuff. Oh my. Hi. Try to go up here and save our... Never mind. Wow. Bong, bong, bong. I picked him up once, but I'm on the opposite side of the map now. God. I'm going after the person that's hooked right here. I'm kind of up under him, finishing up a gen. I don't know where anybody else is. Jen's about to hit. Now I can go get him. If I can figure out how to get up there. Oh, I found out how to get up here. Oh, I'm hit. And I'm down. But at least they can go. For now. Oh, they got free. Nice. I'm recovering. Slowly but surely. Oh, hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good.
Awesome. They're not.
So they're up here.
Yep.
Run. Let him away.
Nope.
Fuck.
He went back the other way. And now he's coming toward you. I think. Oh, I don't know
He
where.
found me. Oh, shit, he found me.
Come on, come on, come on. What y'all doing? He looks like you might be on a gen. We're in the basement.
Was he pissed?
I don't know where the other is. They might have been healing.
Hey, at least y'all free.
Just for now. This gen's half. Hoping one of them is on another gen and one's coming toward you.
I almost died. He's semi-guarding me.
Somebody's heading toward you. And I'm on the last gen. Gens are done. Let him guard him.
Well, I'm right by him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here across the thing from you and get this door open.
Fuck! Found him.
I mean, don't you get killed.
He's chasing me.
Heading this way.
Okay, he's not,
Door's open.
okay.
Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes.
Oh, hey.
Ooh.
Oh.
Nice.
Wow.
Good game.
Yes, good game.
Killer was pretty damn good
Killer
too. Yeah. hammering.
Yeah.
What?
I have to go to bed.
What?
My phone's already on bedtime mode.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Uh-uh.
I set myself a bedtime.
Wow. Good you.
I know.
Is it because I don't have Backstreet Boys playing?
Sure.
Sure.
Thank you for the matches.
You're welcome.
They were fun.
You're gonna die. All right. You have a good night. Sleep well.
I shall.
All right.
I'll leave the window open.
Yeah. Better.
But the basement door is gonna stay locked.
Sorry. All I need is the window.
Go through the window.
I just need the window.
Alright, have a good night.
All right. You too.
Bye.
Good night. Good night. And I don't know what that means. Alright, I'm gonna try to get some of these done. Let's see. With the shape, level up. Then the Legion. Hey, Trickster. I think we can do Trickster real quick. Oh, that's not Trickster. Right. I like how he turns, well, you can't see it good, but I like how he turns around and winks. Give her a little winky wink. Oh, you know what? The people I had on Lurk are all offline now. I had 4 on Lurk, and they're all offline. Means I need to pull more people up. As them peoples. Who's ever good to Lurk? Oh, yep, excuse me. Hello. I don't know what a song this is, but I like it. Mysteries of Mother Earth. I like it. Now, this is gonna be fun. Keep in mind, I barely hear the game. Do it. Hopefully he gets the tip. The tip. Wow. Hopefully he gets the hint. Anybody dizzy yet? Oh God, excuse me. I don't know why I have a cough. It's been 4 hours since I had food. God. GenPopper.com over there. I like these knives. I actually wouldn't mind having some in my collection. This dude has been down here popping that gen like crazy. They're confused as crap now. It's probably like, did I lose him? Is he confused? There it is. Good morning. How are you doing today? Ah, chicken. Where'd the other one go? They're leading me somewhere. Oh. Not sure where, but... It's me. The second one's escaped. Oh no. What now? I didn't see where they dropped that one. Oh well. Very good, just slipped a little too short. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Actually getting kinda hungry, but you know. Bye. No clue where this other person is. Oh, never mind. Are they still dropping pallets? They better get out the door. Oh, they're not gonna make it. You weren't supposed to die. Poor Bill, right? Well, I got what I needed done. That's all I needed. And that's the only console player. I mean, that player. Trickster is the best, but I have a disconnect every time I play with him. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, a person to disconnect. I thought you meant like every time you play with him, it makes you disconnect. So I was like, that's odd. I don't understand why that would happen. Legion. Wait, is there anything to do with killers? Oh, I could have had this one. Hit survivor 25 times with blades as a trickster. Oh well. Yeah. Damage 12 gens. There we go. I don't do a lot of killing, so, you know. It's like caring about what I put into this stuff doesn't really happen. Do this. What was I supposed to do? With the Legion, apply the deep wound status to 4. Okay, cool. Let's deep wound you. I like that one, but I kind of like that one better because it's got the glowing eyes. I wish it were green glowing eyes, but we'll run with that one. Not like it matters. Can't see myself, you know. So, what you up to? How you been doing? Now I have an actual schedule set up, so that's a bonus. Let me pull this person up to lurk on them. They're part of the RawR team that I'm on. Awesome peoples. I need to try this other game out that I've got. Gunfire Reborn. I got it. Haven't even played it yet. That dude was running right by me. Does that count? Let's see, that's one. I don't know what the deep wound is. Don't blind me. No. No. Nice butt. No. I probably just confused the crap out of her. Ugh. I love chasing. The chase is more fun than anything, honestly. So I met my wife. Actually, that's not true. We just met at the mall, hoping for one night stands, and well, 18 years later, we're still together. Excuse me, 18 years later, we're married. 19 years together. Gotta make sure that's right. She's in the next room. I don't need her to come in here and put me on a hook. My God, they're so quiet. I didn't mean to stab. Oh, that was not right. Wow. They dropped the pallet right in front of their partner there. That's just not right. There you go. Hit me deep. Okay. The person's name is Hit Me Deep. That's okay. What the heck? Hi. Jesus. You good? Wow, that was interesting.
There once was a waste man who was down in the dumps, lip hanging like a camel walking round with a hump. Upset every day, only a pound for his lunch, till he decided to do something about it at once. He managed to find him, that horizon in the making, perfect timing for him to rise to the occasion. Started working harder than the doctor's tired of his patients, trying to
I don't even know if I've got the things I need to have done.
told he had a better plan, really felt for him. They were only glad to lend a hand. And he had the answers, but none of them ever knew he would take that for granted. When opportunity knocked on his door with an offer so drops to the floor, 'cause of greed, he proceeded to think about himself, turned his back.
I just gotta hit the survivors. So didn't say anything about hooking them. I don't know if the cut deep thing is only when he's in like the full run. I don't really use this guy, so. Ah. The person's name is Hit Me Deep. I mean, think that's all 4 of them. It just said hit 4, so. Everybody's just dying over here and instead of healing each other. There, I hit all 4 of them. Arr. You can do it. No race. They don't know what snow race is. Ah, they don't know what snow race is. Right here. Come on, look. Right here. Right. Damn it. Wow. Bad. Oh, cool, I got that done. There we go. All great peoples. Okay. Like this. Can I? There we go. Do some dummies up here, because they're all good troopers. Right? Look at that. All them thumbs up. Thumbs ups. Oh god. Hiccup. Or hick down. Or hick around. Alright, I think before I am. Yeah, we might go and I swear to god, these people follow me. Handle raw. I think we might go and raid somebody real quick like. Because it's 2 o'clock in the morning and I'm kind of getting hungry again. I mean, I ate some good food, but yeah, might be getting a little hungry again. That's all right. Let's see who is on. Wait. Is it Creo's birthday? Hold on, we might have to go see Creo. If it's Creo's birthday, we're definitely gonna have to go see Creo. Oh, shut up, ads. Birthday subathon. Okay, we've got to go see Creo. 12-hour stream already. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're gonna go see Creo. It's his birthday. Thanks for everybody coming by and hanging out. Platypus, thank you for that raid. Seventh Sin, thank you for that follow. 7 hours ago before I started. Everybody else that came by and hung out, you guys are amazing. I'll see you again later tonight around 9 p.m. Central Time. Let's get this raid started. We'll be back on some DVD tonight. And then Hump Day, Wednesday, we're going to play some Paladins. Yeah, been a couple months. Well, a couple weeks. Alright, you guys have a great day. I will see you later tonight. Take care. Love you, mean it.